And away we go, the first half of this game. What a brilliant pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Laporte in the way. Elects to go short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Oh, nice ball. And offside it is. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good distribution. Really clever pressing. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. And passing it well. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Is it the perfect pass? Laporte. On to Williams. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. And nicely over the top. And the lead beckons. Oh, blocked it. And the short option preferred. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a good-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Almada. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good idea. Shot is on. Timely defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fabian. And snuffing out the danger.
Good reading of the game.
Di Maria. Chance to do damage, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Paredes. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yamal. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A really good pass. Need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. McAllister. And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not the best challenge, free kick. Paredes. Superb block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Pedri. Oh, good-looking pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Distributing it well. Alvarez. Promising pass. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, nicely played. Surely, keeper had it covered. Playing it short. Marino. Marcos Llorente has it. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And support available. Paredes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Five minutes left. Wasteful again in possession. Yamal. Could reduce the deficit. And still danger here. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Messi might be in here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a good but And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, great vision. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nico Williams. And showing good game awareness. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Options in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oyarzabal. Advantage played. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still working away, but nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Skipping past his opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. England looking dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Maguire. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely. Danger not over. Well, there we have it. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. This looks interesting. On to Yamal. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Lamine Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Cucurella. Decent idea. And a chance for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And possibilities here. And Bellingham, fantastic work to thwart the danger. Quick counter could be on. Fabian. Now Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. Favouring the short one. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bukayo Saka. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. 10 minutes left for play. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. On to Williams. Fabian. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, nicely played. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he put them in front? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And short it is. Will it happen for them? Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with. And he's through here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And France with acres of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him and keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. And unable to keep possession. Ollie Watkins. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a straightforward stop. Rabiot. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Rabiot. And support available. Fancies it. Blocking it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Harry Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. And giving the ball away. It was on its way in. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Played over. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
This is an excellent run. In a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. Chances on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Koundé. Oh, nice ball over the top. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Vélodrome. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Mbappe. Danger building. And snuffed out the danger immediately. England recovering possession well. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And he read it superbly. Trying to connect. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. And nicely over the top. Can they profit from this? Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Thoughtful play. To eat into the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kane. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! That's a good ball. Rabiot. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Two teams ready to... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Showing good situational awareness. Good through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Goretzka! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nice looking pass. And winning it back. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Undav. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can they do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. And fed forwards. Still could finish. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Denis Undav. Now, Rabiot. An effective ball. Well, fine use of the ball. Rabiot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there it is. That's good. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Determined defending. And he has options available. Can he level it? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising move from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Denis Undav. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Going short. Can he create an angle? And foiled only by the crossbar. Michael Olise.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Mbappe! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Wirtz. It's looking promising. And an opening. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fine pass. And France have possession again. If they can finish here, that might be that. But timely defending when it mattered. Wirtz. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And hit with ferocity! Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Just cutting off the supply. Upamecano. Conte now. Dembele. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. This could be trouble. The move looks promising. A goal here. Sure. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Oh, fully stretched. And that is that. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And taking it away. And Messi's incisive pass. And that'll be offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And showing fine vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Fired over by Messi. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Released it nicely. Will it be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Cross towards that far post. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, nicely cut out. Nahuel Molina. Wirtz. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Messi. It's with Paredes. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. Promising possession this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautiful pass. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Lionel Messi. Almada. Oh, good play this. But stout defending when it mattered. And he read it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Paredes. That is that. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Almada. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Denis Undav. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Undav. And he's fired it against the post. Superb looking pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And teammates around him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Almada. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Promising looking attack. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kimmich. Mecha. Danger building. It's with Paredes. And the defensive intervention there. Florian Wirtz. Distributing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. From a long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Promising possession, this. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Running with confidence. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. All fans, none. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Pedri. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Really good wide play. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Now, options are plenty. Paredes. Good passage of play. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fabian. Laporte. Now with Williams. And a clever piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, that took confidence. Marcos Llorente. Impressive build-up. And nothing comes of this attack. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alvarez. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Really nice ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. This for the lead. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Well, attacking possibilities. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Pedri. On to Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. What an important piece of defending. Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Can he find the right pass? Good work from Argentina to win it back. Excellent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And time for the change now. And space to run into. And options in the centre. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Alvarez. Almada. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcos Llorente. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. Will it open up? It needs an accurate cross. Really favours this position. Well, far from the ideal pass. Paredes. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Well, that one has promise. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Medina. It's with Paredes. Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Walking a tightrope here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it goes in. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problem. Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That might help them. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Saka. Promising move this from England. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What a magnificent pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kane. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Through the middle. Danger building. Yamal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nicely played. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Fabian. Committed challenge. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great defending. Yamal. Pedri. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Good weight on that pass. Good work from England to win back possession. Impressive build-up. Is this the moment? Closing down well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. Determined defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Saka. The first half here comes... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzle? Oh, big chance! Well, read that magnificently. Fabian. On to Pedri. Oh, danger here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Yamal. Well, he keeps going. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cucurella. Possession lost by England. Could be troublesome. Ollie Watkins. Could catch them on the break. Kane. And Spain regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Released it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Takes the shot. And what a close shave it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Must be! Ollie Watkins. Might be a chance to break. A lot of meat on that challenge. Promising possession, this. That was going in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Nico Williams. And nicely over the top. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And tucking it behind for a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sight, a match certain to end. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the right place to cut out the pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Rabiot! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Out of play, throw in. And conceding the throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. France with the ball again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Released it nicely. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And a tidy challenge. Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity it is. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Showing a good reading of the game. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Keeper had it covered. Favouring the short one. Reece James. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Dembele. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And Dembele's given it away. Good through ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Tchouameni. Rabiot.
Here's Mbappe. Ollie Watkins. And threading it through. Nicely saved. Playing it short. James. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good advantage there. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Beautiful pass. And forcing the error. Mbappe! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good distribution. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Watkins. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The verdict is offside here. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And that is how to beat your opponent. Throw-in has been awarded. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Rabiot. England with possession again. Harry Kane slips it through. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Well, they're going for the short one. Decides to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ollie Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fancies it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Chance to shoot. Nicely saved. Is it the perfect pass? Ready to strike. Illegally stopping the attack. James. It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kylian Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good weight on that pass.
relish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
Dayo Upamecano plays
Alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Adrien Rabiot starts
Alongside Aurélien Chouameni.
Look out, chance here.
And he's outdone himself. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jamal Musiala. Will he play it in? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
and threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, what a save!
And there's the delivery.
Gets his glove on it. Koundé.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Michael Olise.
Jules Koundé on the ball.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Good move in the making from France.
Might take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Did really well to get through.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Dembele. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Felix Mecha.
On to Musiala. Moving the ball well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Theo Hernandez.
Felix Mecha. On to Goretzka. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Aurélien Chouameni.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Thoughtful play. You don't want to give the ball away there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Goretzka.
Germany pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. Lot to like about that pass. Germany unable to retain possession.
Theo Hernandez. Chouameni.
Dembele on the ball. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Florian Wirtz. Well, time is up. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second?
Mecha.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's all rather fizzled out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot, immaculate placement. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps. Good ball over the top. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Takes the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Felix Mecha. Well, that's... Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tchouameni. Rabiot. Doing well to keep it. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. That's a good-looking shot. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ten minutes to go then. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mecha. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Good tackle. And foul it is then. Well, and that could be a very costly challenge. It's a fierce effort. And behind for a corner. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Perfect challenge. Capable of dazzling. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Karim Adeyemi. Denis Undav. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good move in the making from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the keeper grabs it. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you...
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Karim Adeyemi. Confident play, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fairly easy for... The referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Icardi. Oh, big opportunity. Superbly read and executed. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Clever defending. Paredes. Messi. And credit due, a good intervention. And that's great work to keep it in play. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Icardi. Alexis McAllister. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just put...
First half here at Deutsche Bank. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And nicely over the top. And he might be through here. What an important piece of defending. But he's gone short with it. Paredes. Almada. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And an opening. Oh, perhaps this time. He got a good palm on it. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Icardi. There to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Decent looking ball. Possible chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And still looking to get the shot away. Splendid defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Thoughtful play. And a textbook interception. Goretzka. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Top-class defending. Jamal Musiala. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Almada. On to McAllister. Di Maria. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Di Maria. Icardi. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. As football fan. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Nicely weighted ball. Just straying offside. No, high quality defending. Kostic. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. Corner for Juve. And played short. Locatelli. On to David. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. Locatelli. Looking for the final pass.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, now they have possession. Gatti. Bremer. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the ball in behind the defenders. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Vigorous defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And they've created space. Oh, chance! Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And that is offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Zegrova. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he read it well. And there goes the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bobega. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Now can they hit them on the counter? And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, space if he goes inside. He fancies it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Bremer. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Bremer. And taking it away. Difficult to stop him. That is a magnificent run. Tommaso Bobega. Is it going to be? And Kostic in space. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Thuram. Filip Kostic. Now with Cambiaso. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ten minutes to go then. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. They keep plugging away. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
What an absolute waste of a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Jeremy Boga. Now with Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, surely! Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Locatelli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Still could put it away. Oh, a tremendous block. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And taken short. Cause two. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Will it go in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. A good vision there. Manuel Locatelli. And room here for Kostic. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, really closing him down here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Yildiz. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. David Neres. Magnificent defending. Locatelli. Kostic. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Yildiz. And Thuram with the feed. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Distributing it well. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Might lead to a chance. Oh, monster intervention! Zegrova. Thuram. And the decision offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
David. David Neres. Really good ball there. And Lukaku is through. And still danger here. Oh, he saved it well. They take it short. Matteo Politano. Oh, danger here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A chance then for the respective match. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Jonathan David. Cambiaso. Smart defending. Out of play, throw in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And space to cross it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Filip Kostic. Now with David. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Can they take advantage? Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Beautiful pass. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Given away again. Kostic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And snuffing out the danger. Edon Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. And just like that, broken up. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kenan Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. He has teammates around him. Wonderful block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not long to go, and a disappointing Napoli performance all in all, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Flag raised for offside. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And we all relish as foot. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early. In the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And having a go! Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Now a decent position. Here's David Neres. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne has support. And showing fine vision. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Armand Loriente. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's brilliant play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And showing good game awareness. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Christian Torstved. Domenico Berardi. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Rasmus Højlund. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Nice looking move this. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's in here. Can he stay? On the pitch after that. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Decent effort! And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And with that, and they won't complain about this. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And it's played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there goes the whistle for half-time. And as far as the... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, now they have possession. Walukiewicz. Berardi has it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Decent looking pass. And good anticipation. Lukaku. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ismail Kone. Loriente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Will it be Lukaku? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Ulises Garcia. And now with Torstved. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Outdoing his opponent. Maybe dangerous here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. And putting his body on the line. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Great ball over the top. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, nice ball. Well read to win possession back. Scott McTominay. Might do damage on the break. Christian Torstved. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Can they make something of this now? Lukaku. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Decent position. Magnificent defending. And unable to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, magical piece of goal. And very short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And credit due, a good intervention. Moro has it. A very timely interception. Dovbyk. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Kone. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Christian Torstved. Domenico Berardi. And easily intercepted. Armand Loriente. Promising attack, this. Kone. Roma regaining possession. Pinamonti. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Deflection then over the touchline. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And passing it well. And rewarded for that high press. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Morrow has it. Kone. No, high quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kone. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And flying forwards here. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dybala. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Timely intervention. Angelino. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Loriente. Morrow has it. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Room to roam. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. An effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Read it well. Kone. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Angelino. And they've created space. And that's really well read. Garcia. And now with Torstved. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And intercepted it. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Skipping away. Could we see some late drama here? Well, possibilities in the centre. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Involving two... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct on the offensive. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Really well positioned. Dovbyk. And teammates around him. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that one has promise. Their turn to try to keep it. El Shaarawy. Decent looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Clean challenge. Oh, useful ball. Not as accurate as it could have been. That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mancini. And now Ndika. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Kone. Dovbyk. Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Brian Cristante. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Orsolini. And the referee playing advantage. Could be! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Artem Dovbyk. And snuffing out the danger. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Orsolini. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a bit off the mark. Castro. A really good pass. And he read it well defensively. Dybala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, read it really well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a free kick given. Brian Cristante. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a
It's an opportunity! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Going short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
This could be it! Foiling his opponent completely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Castro has it now. weak and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And able to get a body in the way. Castro with it. Promising looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. There to win it back. Orsolini. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, the threat is there. Filip Kostic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Locatelli. And passing it well. Well, Juventus have it back here. Bremer. And on to Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kefren Thuram. Offside the decision. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Filip Kostic. Andrea Cambiasso. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Difficult to stop him. Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Released it nicely. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Zegrova. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Good ball over the top. And a strong tackle. Kostic. And on to Locatelli. Lot to like about that pass. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's a really good pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Orsolini. And that is offside. Bremer. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Untidy in possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity! And the ruling is offside here. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Moving it so confidently now. Thuram! Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Yildiz. Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Castro. Maybe dangerous here. Tommaso Pobega. Can he score? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. What a brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Orsolini. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. And on to Boga. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Thuram. Locatelli. And the pass keeps them flowing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Cambiaso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yildiz. This could finish it. Marvellous anticipation. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Jonathan David. Teammates available. Decent idea. And foiled by the post.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really nice ball. Kostic. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Rasmus Højlund. Žegrova has it. And teammates around him. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jonathan David. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Released it nicely. Sound piece of defending. Locatelli. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lovely ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. David. Politano. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Edon Žegrova. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Politano. And a textbook interception. Filip Kostic. And he has options available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Nicely weighted pass. Lukaku might do damage. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. What a brilliant pass. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Matero Politano. Intelligent threaded pass here. Or can they prise them open now?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good tackle. Locatelli. Good distribution. Kostic! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, good vision there. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yildiz. A really good pass. Well anticipated. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, can they capitalise? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Productive pass. Can he do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Rasmus Højlund. Will it be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kenan Yildiz. Openda. Happy to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Rasmus Højlund. And a strong tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a very good challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Threads it nicely. Oh, he saved it well. Put in by De Bruyne. store for you today. The hype has been... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Good weight on that pass. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Domenico Berardi, showing a good reading of the game. Berardi has it. And on to Torstved. And regaining control of the ball. Armand Loriente. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Interception to snuff out the danger. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
David Neres. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Wasteful again in possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Chances on. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 1-0 then. Woyo Koulibaly. Could be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. De Bruyne. On to Kone. Ulises Garcia. Andrea Pinamonti. Very quick thinking there. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moro has it. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That's a good ball. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Domenico Berardi. And on to Torstved. Kone. And snuffing out the danger. And moving it forward. Now a decent position. Crossing possibilities. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you
Can he finish it here?
And offside it is. Domenico Berardi. Kone. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Can he put it away? Scott McTominay. Højlund. Oh, to level the match. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Domenico Berardi. Mbala Nzola. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Promising pass. Aster Franks. Armand Loriente. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Given away by Napoli. He's in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes left for play. Domenico Berardi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And plenty of room in the wide area. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Politano. Oh, nice ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And away we go, the first half of this game. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Morrow. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to strike. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Koulibaly. And now with Torstved. Ismael Kone. Ulises Garcia. Pinamonti has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Pinamonti. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Dybala. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Torstved. Might be onto something. Superbly read and executed. El Shaarawy. And a good intervention. Kouadio Kone. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, successfully cut out. Decent position. And a decent delivery. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Morrow. On to Kone. A very good tackle. Woyo Koulibaly. Berardi has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Just overdid it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Morrow, playing with a flow and intensity, gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nice sequence, this. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Morrow. And winning it back. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner it is. Oh, good-looking run. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. And he got to it fairly easily. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they level it up? Intelligent defending. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, looking over to the referee, what's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Down almost upon us. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. There to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's useful play. And the cross goes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he's given us away. Castro with it. Bobega. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And great work to confuse the defender. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Effective press. Artem Dovbik. Threading it. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just cutting off the supply. And a shot from miles out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a free kick here. And an astute piece of defending. Cross might be on. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Incisive pass. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Angelino. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bobega. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the right position to read it. Is it the perfect pass? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance then for the respective man. And away they go again, into the second half. Teasing ball in. Now they can reset the defence.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
It was wayward. Well, they could break at pace. Perfect tackle. Brilliant pass. Could be a chance. Castro with it. He's in behind. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. El Shaarawy. Showing good situational awareness. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Dybala's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lukumi. Orsolini with it. And finding their flow. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well worked piece of pressing. Orsolini. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, danger here. And collected with considerable ease. Quadio Kone. And unable to keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. El Shaarawy. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Could pull one back here. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.